everyone, welcome to tonight's stream of Assassin's Creed Valhalla, the new DLC up. I hope we have a fantastic time tonight with it. I'm just waiting for everything to get up and be right. I'd like to thank all of those who are hosting me at the moment.
sounds for a new arrival.
Okay guys, here we go. The Wrath of the Druids.
Who would it be?
Just 1 second, I'm going to change the audio. Music down. Just so you guys can hear me better. Sometimes this game can be louder than me. And I'd like to thank all those that are hosting me: Mill Hill, Taco, Princess Leo, John, Tiger, Jax, Shunhao, Doc, Anthony, Tiffany, Combat Thunder, Broken, It's Stats, Gothic Side, John, Dim Dark, and of course, as usual, those that are watching. Let us get on and find what this new arrival is, or who they are.
Hytham? Things have not gone as planned. Hytham!
Oh my god, that looks like the guy from Pirates.
Perhaps you can aid me in locating Hytham.
What is your purpose with him?
I have brought a sampling of goods from Ireland. That is, if I can bring my ships to dock.
Azar! I see you've met Eivor Wolfkist.
Ah, so you are Eivor. In fact, I bring you a message from Ireland.
I know no one in Ireland.
The letter is from Dublin's king. Sadly, I seem to have misplaced it.
The King of Dublin? Why would such a one write to me?
He wishes to expand trade to England. The purpose of my bringing goods here.
Azar is from the east, but lives in Ireland now. But in matters of trade, Azar, your king should petition Randvi.
He claims to know Eivor. He asked me to accompany you on the trip there.
I know no king, and I'm certainly not about to journey to Ireland.
But first, Azar, you must build a trading post. In fact, where is your trade ship?
Ah, yes. An unfortunate incident, most concerning. Trading rivals have blocked the river and thus my goods.
A blocked river hurts all Ravensthorpe. Stay, I'll put things right.
As you see, Eivor is a person of action. Find me later, when the river is safely clear.
Of course, my friend. I thank you, Eivor. I will find the king's letter in the meantime.
You keep insisting that I know an Irish king. It is a fantasy. What manner of king is it that sends me letters from Ireland?
Right, where is this blockade? Let's go by sea, because I want my raiders with me. Might be handy.
Man your oars.
Let's go raiders and let's unblock this blockage.
No raising the sail here. Run up the sail! We need an epic tale.
I know a crazed man about my age called Rokur, who we had taken to calling Rokur the Rodent for his habit of collecting axes. For 20 years he collected axes of all manner size. He had never seen a day of battle. He swore to fall. In his 31st year, after drinking too much ale, Rokur seduced another man's wife. That man called a holmgang against Rokur. Rokur accepted the holmgang, and on the agreed-upon day, he laid out 12 of his axes and asked, "Which of these will I use to slay you? Will it be Bone Splitter?" he said. "My bearded blade inscribed with Seidr runes, affixed to a handle of English oak? Or Blood Fountain?" he continued. "My Dane axe, which swings through the air on 2 hands with the speed of an arrow's flight? Or might it be Twin Wolf Wounder?" Rokur growled, growing even more bold. A fierce pair of throwing axes. At that moment, the man who had challenged Rokur brought a large stone down upon his head. Rokur died instantly, and his axes were given away as gifts. There! Increase treasury!
Oh, are these new? No, they're not. Okay, good. So I was about to say, I've done all the monastery stuffs around here. Let's see who's blocking the estuary. It's a good position to block it.
Here's the blockade to be cleared.
By the gods!
That will cost me. Survey the areas. Let's go!
Right, let's go. If I dares block these, it's gonna be in for a rude awakening.
Hey! Enemy forces stationed there!
Let's hit the bastards!
Here's a rock for your scalp!
There's the target! Nail it!
One more should do it. The Tsar's trading rivals are defeated. The river is clear. Now we'll see about this so-called King of Dublin. A good horse. Let's get out of here.
Oh, I gotta get back to steering.
Up we raise our shining blades, like wolf teeth they brightly glitter. Now the time for bravery calls us. Fearlessness shall mark our deed. What's going on?
And my poor steering is so evident. That's
Long before the night has fallen, our howls from under shields be heard. Spears and arrows rip the air. Roaring blades resound so grimly.
Is there a sea skull among you?
In the early days of the feud between Kjotve the Cruel and the Raven clan, there was a mad berserker called Kiar Robo. Kiar had pledged his battle fury to no king or jarl, and would give his oath only once each winter, for reasons nobody could fathom. One year, Kiar's sister Fura was married to Kjotve's brother Alrik. and soon Kiar was often seen in the company of that clan. But soon after, word came to Kiar that Alrek had abused his sister. When he asked Thora about this, she told him, "It is true." So Kiar invited Alrek on a hunting expedition. When they were away, Kiar slew Alrek and pulled off one of his arms. When he returned to camp, Kjotve asked where his brother was. Kiar shook his head and held out his hand, in which was an arm ring. "Your brother bid me give you this ring, Kjotve." Confused, Kjotve took the ring, and with it came the entire bloody arm. "Your brother pledged his oath to Hel herself," Kiar laughed. Then he turned and departed. He was never seen in those parts again.
Well, am I going the right way? Yeah, he's at my camp. Okay. It's technically over here, so I'm gonna stop.
What's got into you?
Nothing, I just don't want to go a long distance. 'Cause he's camped himself up here.
Azar, the river is clear, save for a few bodies and sticks. Your goods will get through.
Your reputation comes honestly then, though I am not sure about the name Wolfkist.
The scar on my neck.
Ah, my Viking name would then be Azar One Eye.
Thank you, Azar One Eye. My men will help construct your trade post.
Then I am twice indebted to you. If ever you change your mind about Ireland, I will be found in the trade post, once built. Oh, and I found your letter. Here.
My cousin Bareth is alive, and King of Dublin. The Nornir never failed to delight.
Eivor, are you prepared to go to Ireland?
Azar, you did not tell me the king was my cousin.
It was most amusing this way, was it not? A little mystery.
I prefer to know what is what. But it was a pleasant surprise.
He's eager to see you. Shall we set sail?
Yeah, I would like to see this land. And my cousin Bareth.
Technically, it should show two ships, my ship and his ship. Outfit packs are made for several different parts. Equip all. Well, that didn't help much. Didn't get to read it all.
Ireland. A patchwork of petty kings jostling for hills and pastures and green glens. my adopted isle.
Azar, how is it that Bareth, as nose as ice, is king of Dublin?
Dublin is a Viking city, Eivor. But in fact, merchants and beggars come from all parts to parade in its muddy streets.
Odd to think of Bareth as king of a city.
It perhaps sounds grander than it is. Ireland has many, many kings. They litter the countryside, and Barrett's throne is not secure. Flann Sinna calls the tune.
Who is he?
Soon to be crowned High King of all Ireland. Flann distrusts Vikings, though he needs them.
Bareth will find a way. As a boy, he wasn't much of a fighter, but somehow always came out all right.
I'm sure what you say is true. Certainly he is loved by his people.
Babylon's looking pretty good.
Your crew can find lodging here. Come, let us find Bareth.
Eivor! Blood of my blood! Look at you! You have Aunt Rosta's cheekbones!
And you, the 7-year-old, lives in you still.
It has been a long stretch since we pelted old Ganfrid with apple cores.
He never forgave us that.
And Sigurd in the clan? How goes with all?
There is much to tell you, Bareth, but let me breathe your Irish air.
Thank you for keeping my ports from being set ablaze in my absence.
My ports? Yes, old man. I can rule my city even without you here. Eivor, you arrive in good time. I'm hosting a feast in honor of my son, Sigfrid. He is 17 today.
A 17-year-old son.
And rather a difficult boy at that. Come! There's much to show on the way to my castle.
A kingship, a son, and a castle. Truly you have a fine life, Bareth.
Castle? It is a wooden house. Finely crafted, to be sure, but in Shiraz, it would be home to a middling rug merchant.
Lead me to your rock merchant's wooden hovel, Bareth.
Just look at her docks. Wee babe of a city, but the biggest port in all Ireland.
You cannot appreciate Irish air without enduring the stench of our docks.
It is upon the strength of this port I plan to secure my kingship.
Azar told me that your throne may not be entirely steady.
King Flann needs some persuading is all. Dublin's vast trade web will bring wealth to all Ireland. If Flann can be made to see that, my kingship and that of my children's children will be safe.
I cannot guarantee your throne, but a vast trading web is within my power.
No one else I'd trust my commerce to, old man.
You let them call you that.
I call him worse things.
Bareth, my king! I still owe you a horn of ale.
This is where I leave you.
Don't miss the banquet.
I'll be there shortly.
Somehow I think his son's gonna die. Just feel that that's gonna happen. It's just a feeling.
Aoife, this is my cousin, Eivor. Show her the bow I had you make for her.
This is for me. The craftsmanship is beautiful.
Me best work. Give her a try. Hit the targets before the sand runs out. Think you can get them all?
I just want to get a feel for how the bow handles.
That's sure.
Watch my arrows fly.
I certainly will. Go!
Damn good shot!
The bow needs tuning, but it is a very thoughtful gift.
You had a long sea voyage, haven't got your land legs yet.
Well done, cousin. Wait, is that a house of God?
Aye, Christ's own church. Ireland is mostly Christian now, and so is Dublin. Many Norse chew the wafer.
You make a place for them.
Them? I myself have a place in Christ's house, as I do in the house of Thor. So long as a god has my back, he has my altar. I've built this city up from rubble. 20 years ago, us Vikings were beat. The Irish took revenge and sacked Dublin.
The Tsar told me that it is a Viking city.
Norse founded it, and I nursed it back to health. When I became king, I was king of a mud pit.
Ég blæddi þetta sjálf í gær. Nei, án jarnar. Grasvættir sá aftur og frjómunni vera mappu. Mappið síðasta. Minni verkir árdegis. Higgat tröllgaldur völu að síðum að duga.
There, up ahead. My home. My only regret is that my mother and my wife aren't here to greet you. They've gone on pilgrimage to the mountains just now. The waters there improve mother's health. I am left to discipline my wayward son.
And to host a banquet.
Which should be already underway.
Up, Barrett! Fodia!
Here we are. Please, go enjoy yourself. I must have a word with my son. Come meet him before the night's out.
Tsar, I was not sure if I would see you here.
Why is that?
I thought you'd rather take stock of your wares than placidly observe caterwauling Vikings.
And you... you would rather spend time with this gossiping auntie?
I like to greet everyone at parties.
There is no shortage of amusements. Enjoy yourself.
Here we are. Please, go enjoy yourself. I must have a word with my...
Hi, enjoying yourself?
It's great crack. It's a fine thing to celebrate future King Sigfrid.
I'm curious. How do you feel Barrett has done as king?
Oh, he's done a lovely job, he has. Likes to throw feasts. Invites us common folk. More host than king, perhaps, but he's a fine man, and the city has never been busier.
Can I ask, what is your life like in this city?
Well, there's a fair amount of work, isn't there? Hauling crates, shoveling muck. I'm a tanner myself. Long days stripping hides and dousing them in cow piss. You can probably smell the stench.
I can. Enjoy the feast, friend.
You as well.
Here we are. Please, go enjoy yourself. I must have a word with my son. Come meet him before the night's out.
Boy's still a fledgling. Give him 5 years.
5 more years of his foolishness. We'll all have gone mad as a ditch.
Amfattar báru allar að treyða
áður en verða fóstur nauts kristins matar og gleyma silfurs.
Dreifaðist við hornmjaðar.
Rétt væri að nefna. Þeir bristu að kaupast þetta fyrst. Bara einu, en þeir sá að kristnir voru magnalaus eftir tókar drep á dauða.
Myndi þú gert annars?
Eitthvað að kalla fé á þegis í gæri reksa á úrvarnir við skóarjörður. Sveinum að gæta segða þér, flokkurinn að verða svangur.
That I follow your example, the example of a pack mule.
Sigfrid! I expect my son to act like the future king, not roll in the muck.
So Flan will take you on as his farting court jester?
Think with your head and not your arse. Flan can assure my throne, which will one day be yours.
That makes you the arse.
Enough! Eivor, my son, Sigfrid. I'm sorry, I must clear my head. Could you speak to the boy?
Only shitbirds mock their father under his own roof.
Right. Because the cousin who just arrived has the authority over how I speak in my own home.
In Norway, you'd be knocked to the ground by now.
Come on then. If you've any guts worth respecting.
Fine, whelp.
You won't land a single punch.
He's already done for so quickly.
I guess I owe you thanks for not beating me bloody.
I am not here to quarrel with you, Sigfrid.
Da speaks so highly of you. I wanted to see if you lived up to the stories.
Does anyone? You're unhappy with how your father rules.
Da has the makings of a fine king, but he chooses to play the unctuous merchant instead.
A visit to Norway might do a young Vikinger like you some good.
I'd love to go with Da. Maybe the homeland would kindle his warrior spirit. Give Dublin a fair and fearsome king.
I've lost track of your father. Any idea where he might be?
He wanted to clear his head. That means he's visiting grandfather's grave. Da has a chat with him almost every day.
Bareth can commune with the dead.
No, his conversations are all one-sided. The grave sits at the top of the hill.
I'll find him. Thank you, Sigfrid.
Eivor, teach me how to hit like that sometime.
I wanted to beat him a bloody pulp. It didn't let me. I'm unhappy. Okay. Raving Island Dude. Well, the smartest way would be to go climb the church. Or whatever that is. 'Cause I was going to say church, but I think I'm incorrect there. There we go. Even in heavy clad armor we can still do amazing things. Dublin is well fortified, however, However, its weakness is here by the docks, because they haven't actually fortified the docks. So that's its big weakness. Okay, world maps. Well, I would say we were going here. Oh, stables. Let me get a new horse for the...
Come, don't be shy.
May I see your stores?
Let's see what they have. Oh, these are all what I own. And ooh, Dublin. That is a nice horse. Let's buy it. I like how that horse looks. Really, a pigeon? What's this? A falcon? I think I used the bald eagle. Yeah, we'll use
You sure there
bald eagle.
isn't something else you wanted?
Is there any more training?
Have you looked at everything I have for sale?
Yep, and you only had one
I'm
good
off.
horse.
Be well, friend.
Look at that nice looking horse. Let's go. Huge.
I need your eyes, my friend. Show me what lies ahead.
So we have to get to the other side. Yep. And he's there. Let's go. Okay, why the hell did that happen?
Barth. Why so uneasy?
A king must forever be on guard. When I'm upset or uncertain, I come here to seek my father's spirit.
I didn't even ask after him. Somehow I knew he'd...
Some years ago, he was destined to die in battle, and he did.
He sits with Odin now. My family owes yours a solemn debt.
That winter, your family came to stay with us. I remember your birth, screaming like a warrior.
The plague year. No one would take us in. No one but your mother and father. I owe your family my life.
And what a life we had. I have fond memories of you and I slipping out to hunt.
In dead of night. Stars in the sky. Moonlight on snow. And that's how I got that scar.
I do feel bad about that. What about the one on your cheek?
This. A caution from the gods about my vanity.
Come. If we tell all our stories, we'll be here a week.
Do you see something?
My imagination run amok, but let us away. Funny how just the slightest noise sets a fellow on edge.
By Thor's hammer Barith, I could sleep a week.
Not as spry as the old days, eh? When we'd search the night in hopes of catching a will-o'-the-wisp.
Did we catch one? I have a memory of catching one.
Give yourself up!
What?
Back! Grab him! Bite his hands!
Who are these men?
Damn bastards!
Who were they?
My ascension to the throne is not been without contest. The previous king's son, Thorstein, is resentful.
You told me nothing of this.
You are my guest. I'm not going to burden you with petty concerns.
Petty concerns. I now know why you've been anxious all evening.
Aye, 'tis worrying. He's never been so bold before.
He sees you as a usurper to his throne.
Perhaps, but he doesn't seem to want to take it. He contents himself by stealing and smuggling with his band of ruffians. It's petty Viking raiding, but it puts me in a bad light with Flann. That's certain.
I would have said there was more to it than that. I am carrying Excalibur still, aren't I? Oh, what weapon am I using? I don't think I'm using Excalibur. Oh yeah, I'm carrying Excalibur, so that fucked. No, seriously fucked.
Keep a sharp watch. Brigands rove the streets tonight.
You can be sure of me, my king.
Ógætlegastar kryddur og litir í borginni hinn miklu. Við öfluðum á snófjár í einu af kryddum að megin kaupa 12 knarrar af sturlu.
What? You know I am always the last to leave a party. What is wrong?
We were ambushed by Thorstein's men. Rivals I was not made aware of.
Small wonder King Flan does not embrace you, Barith. You cannot keep control of the Vikings in your own city.
Thorstein makes me look like more of an arse than I do on my own.
I see. It is the High King's disfavor that makes this shameful. My cousin, I will take care of Thorstein.
No, I do not want to drag you into this sorry mess. Perhaps you'll accept silver to lie low.
For a week or two. But then he'll be back, and back again. I can remove this blot, once and for all.
Eivor, this is not your fight.
For any and all of your god's sakes, Barith, let Eivor help you.
As of this moment, Barith, my arm is yours. Whatever is needed to bring Flan's smile upon you, I will do.
Eivor, I have never been so happy.
Your family saved mine those years ago. A fitting reply would be to secure your throne. I will start with Thorstein.
It happens that Siegfried may know something. He once ran with Thorstein's gang.
Sadly true. Seek him tomorrow in the marketplace. After a night of carousing, he likes to recuperate there.
We will begin to forge a bond with High King Flan on Rise of Sun.
Why are there always political maneuvers?
Barith said Siegfried would be at the marketplace. I need to learn more about Thorstein.
Yeah, sorry, I get given a crappy bow, really? And I'm not one for... I'm always been a predator bow person. They're to me the best. Yes, they have less shot, I will admit that, but they are so much better. Did I pick up any new stuff? On this side. Come this way. That should just let me pan out. Does it for some reason? We'll fix here and down here. Alright, that will be fitting to have. Eye of the North. And this red one. That will be handy. Never thought much of that. Never thought much of that. And on this side, what do we have sitting here? Okay, all of them would be very handy to have. So they will be my target. Whoa, that is a nice fort. Okay, there's 1, 2, 3, 4. And there's one monastery.
I'll never learn.
Morning, Siegfried.
Eivor, it was a rough night. I drank too much and I am desperate to calm my belly.
I cannot help your belly. But could you tell me what you know of this man, Thorstein?
Ah, Dad told you I tried to join his gang, eh? Thorstein is a real Vikinger. Like you, but louder.
You weren't allowed to join.
Too young and gangly. Amma wouldn't even show me where his hideout is.
Tell me a bit about this Amma.
Likes her ale the way kittens like milk. Spends her time getting tiddly on the docks, chatting up passers-by.
I will speak to her. Perhaps Thorstein will regret not letting you in his gang.
Listen to me. If you're smart, you won't cross Amma. She's a vicious fighter.
Alright, the duck's this way. Is that a new game or something? What's this? Oh no, this is a shipyard. Gothic sails. I still like my sails. Oh, I found her already. Over here.
Enjoying her ale. Likely to be Amma. What are you drinking, friend?
The finest ale in town. I like fine things, so you have my attention. What are you doing here, darling?
Looking for a good drink and good company.
You stumbled into the right ale house. Excellent ale and better conversation.
The ale leads to chatting. Leads to... well, who knows?
Ooh, let's find out.
Something going on?
No, the one thing I'm bad at. I've been terrible at this. Oh, for crap's sake. She's one. Really, I have to beat her?
Keep going. I'm still thirsty.
Come now, darling. Stop before you make a sick mess.
You are a compelling woman. What is it you do?
You may have heard of Thorstein. I'm one of his most trusted friends.
I have heard of him. Very impressive that he trusts you.
He's like a brother to me. A not very bright brother. He entrusted me with the key to his secret lair.
He has a lair. I would very much like to see that.
Over in Dubke Landing? Sorry. Thorstein would get all pouty. But perhaps you'd like to join me for a meal.
I'd rather join you for something else.
Can't wait to find out what that is. But hold that thought. I don't feel well. I best move about a bit.
If they see me, this will get messy. I need to get that key from her. If I'm careful, I can avoid a fight.
Can't move. I just kill her.
Ute.
Ama, you're a too trusting fool. Your key is mine. Now to find Thorstein's hideout.
Okay, where the hell is... Oh, in here. Where all the bad guys are?
Keep your guard up!
You! Break you!
Yeah, I just walked in and murdered them all. I think murdering more would be fun. Okay, now there has to be somewhere around
Need
here.
to cloak myself here.
Oh, that's nifty, but I already killed everyone. So, finding that out a bit late. Everyone, he's been murdered already. Anything up here that I should know? Really?
Is this the layer Ama spoke of?
What's this?
I need something. Don't see any oils. Just usually they are around when you have stuff like that. how that fight went. He got killed by 3. Yet I just killed them like they were nothing.
May you feast at Odin's side, warrior.
Oh, here they are. Freaking hell, I'm stupid. I need a new guy. I need one. Let's go. Alright, that's not clever. Move. Jump up. I almost burnt myself there. That was not clever. I haven't done this in quite a while. Might be just better to place it down and shoot it with an arrow. Oh shit. Alright, let's place it down. And let's see what we have. Ooh, Ignite. That's always so nice to have. That's a nice little addition. And let's go kill the prick.
I am here for you, Thorstein.
Now, where in the name of Freya's Svaknik is Amar?
I don't know, Thorstein. You know how she is.
Swilling ale? Now? She's gotten worse than ever.
You want us to look for her, Thorstein?
Yanks my scabbard, that one. Now, go about your duties. She'll show.
And now I go deal with him. Oh my god, that actually took him down. That was hilarious.
You made a mistake when you came for Barith, Makiva.
Oh, gods! You plan to kill me? Give my head to whatever Irish master you and Barith serve.
I serve no Irish master.
Bullscat! If you had any Norse loyalty, you'd be like me, running the filthy god-eaters from the island. The King of Dublin should look out for Vikings, not try to make nice with those cunts who killed our forebears. Join me. I could use someone with real balls, and the silver is good.
Be silent, and I might show you mercy.
We will attack on sight here.
Yeah, but they're all dead. All these men are dead. This has piqued my interest, but there's still a lot to go before I'm gonna judge the game, judge the DLC.
Ein mánuður muni koma bráðum.
Common refuse, delivered to your judgment, King Barith.
Thorstein, author of the plot to waylay me and my cousin.
Well, you know how it is, Bardish. A fellow needs some silver. A king could fetch Dublin's treasury in ransom. Although I'm not certain you'd bring in quite so much.
Say so, Barith, and I will cut out his insolent tongue.
On your feet, Thorstein. You bloody my floors. It is a weighty decision. I would have my closest friend advise me. Eivor, how shall I deal with this ruffian?
All must see that you are a just, resolute king. A stately and dignified execution is called for.
Well said, Eivor. I want no blood feud lasting generations, Thorstein. You are not worth the bother. Dublin confiscates your land and silver. I banish you forevermore. Be gone by sundown.
Bend the knee and show your thanks.
Best to you, King. I've better places to be than Dublin.
Father! Why choose weakness?
Give every enemy a length of rope. Soon they will carry your noose.
Peace. Flann Sinna will soon rule all Ireland. Flann Sinna has the power to make or undo my kingship and that of my son. He is the center of all. But Flann distrusts me. He does not believe I'm truly Christian. By showing Christian mercy, I begin to change his mind.
You are more shrewd than I took you for, cousin. Maybe Thorstein's release is worth a kingdom, but will mercy be enough?
That is why I must build trade. Flann will see that the strength of Dublin's ports is the strength of Ireland.
Show him the power of that trade, cousin. Obtain
Nope.
some rare item
Not
from afar,
today,
some
sorry.
spice or gem or
Constant.
weapon.
And gift it to him at the coronation.
It's all
It will
Assassin's
represent
Creed.
Dublin's reach and help
Especially
secure
as
my
today
crown.
was the release of the
Flann will hear of your
DLC.
Christian mercy. Meantime, I will speak to Asara about a gift.
Meet me before the coronation. We will go together.
Maybe a change of attire too. What's a more Christian looking? Oh, where's my saint? Oh, that's silver. I gotta upgrade. I need a blacksmith. Is there a blacksmith here? Alright, or a saint. Yep. Okay. I better do my skills. Where is it? More saintly looking. I need a blacksmith. There's no blacksmith here. That is annoying. I need a blacksmith. I have tattooist, that and that, but no blacksmith. Do I literally have to travel all the way back to England for a blacksmith? Or do I have... I mean, oh no I don't. It takes... Oh no, it takes 2. Oh, I don't think I leveled up St. John sword. Okay. Actually, I can't remember what the sword's even called. Come on, man. Ah, there we go. Oh, it's... Yeah, it's not as powerful. But at least it would give the enemies a chance to hit back. Let's go all out with the St. John stuff. Drink, stables, everything but a blacksmith.
Eivor, welcome to my shop.
I came to ask a favor.
It is pleasant to strengthen friendships. What do you seek?
Farid wishes to show Flann the value of Dublin's trade. Could we obtain a gift from a distant land?
This is the very problem vexing me. You see, I have acquired land in Rathdown, previously owned by Thorstein, in fact. But the land has gone to Thornendog, smugglers as well. Once cleared, its trading route will serve our heart's desire.
In this case, my heart desires an exotic gift, which would be...
A spice merchant I know covets pelts of fine fur. Rathdown has an abundance. It is a perfect match.
Spice is a gift fit for a king. Thank you, Asar.
It is north of here. You go clear it of smugglers, while I sit on my ass. No need for thanks.
No need for the belt.
Rathdown is north of Dublin. I should journey there.
Just cross the river and ride.
Best not to draw attention here.
I'm supposed to kill everyone, so how can I not draw attention?
Smugglers. The Tsar needs them cleared away.
Hey, wait! Bring the coward down! Here's a nice hard shaft in the rear. Not having any luck.
Already this man.
Right. We'll do it up the nice, the old-fashioned way.
Going to stop. Smash you! No use running!
Are you Eivor? Over here.
You're one of Asar's men.
I am. Azar tells me you two are interested in furs to trade for a gift.
Il-Shoking flawned the reach of Barith's trade.
We'll get the furs you need.
How can I help?
With trade post supplies. We'll build up the post for better and faster trade.
Where would I get these supplies?
Monasteries are a good place. They'll have what you need.
Ireland must have many trading posts.
It does. Each post trades specific goods. Here, we gather furs. But elsewhere, all manner of things.
I'm curious how you and Asar work together.
I gather pelts, treat them, and send the fur to Dublin. Azar trades them across the seas. We want to build up the post, both to send bundles of furs to Azar more often, and to store more to send.
Thank you, friend.
Goodbye, Eivor.
Right. Now I need to go up here and to attack a monastery, so damn it. I was hoping to hold off raid, but nope, once again it's so intentional.
Sail! Catch the wind! Is there a seaskull among you?
In my youth, I remember hearing the story of Calda, a fierce young woman whose father forbade her from swordplay and raids. Calda had skills to match or surpass any man in the clan. And so it was that her beloved Gapi asked her aboard his ship. Once again, Calda's father forbade her to leave, calling her soft and weak and fragile. But Kalda ignored these insults and left. For a full spring, Kalda and Garpi sailed the coast of Francia.
Let's feed the raven! Take Christ's gold and burn down his house! Put you on a
Whatever thinks. Sly fox. Rich pickings here.
Hey, come here!
The supplies the overseer spoke of.
Not to sound rude, but these guys look less English, less Irish, and more Asian. Which makes no sense unless they're mercs. Of course, didn't expect it.
A hand here, Eivor!
Give me a hand with this!
Hey! Come help me out!
Come! Help me with this! Alright! We have what we came for! Let's go!
This should be enough supplies to build something.
Where? Oh my god, the smoke bomb arrows. Oh, why am I going this way? Do I need help? Oh, why did these raids get more difficult like in the original? Because that was... Oh, hold on, we're missing stuff. Missing 1, 2, 3 areas of interest. Nope. So is there a way up to... Okay, it's bad. Aye, that's different. No, it's bad from the inside. Okay, I can't believe I actually went past that. And that's a great help with healing. Really? You can... Oh my god. They make it so you can fast travel to trading posts. No, you can fast travel back to your...
Should we build something?
Okay, that's just done.
Well done. We'll send the force to Dublin. Azar will help you find more posts to capture.
Goodbye, friend.
Okay, that would be useful.
Stretch your wings, Sunan.
And it's protected by my men now as well. What's that? Let's check out that. Why is that cut off? That's Southern Ireland. And even Western Ireland's cut off for now. It does beat a bit of interest as what more could be added. make it up there. Yeah, there. Anything else up here? No. Seems like this is the priest area or something like that. Okay, let's leave by the southern gate. Western Gate of Bismarck.
Go, my eyes.
Texts. More clouds. Oh, I definitely cleared the area. Yep, there.
Are
you the blacksmith?
This fine day?
I would like to see what you have in stock.
Oh, I can reflect the weapons or what text. I got a Spartan bow, North bar, the iron bow.
You'll be needing nothing else.
Can you remind me what you do here?
If it's weapons or armor in hand.
I must be on my way now. Goodbye.
That makes no sense to why they don't show a symbol for that person actually being an armor. That would be clever. Memes. Wait. I hate that sound. Might buy some more. Yes, my cows. I probably will not be now my saint armor, except for my sword, are all legendary, so that's gonna help me a bit.
Hi. I can fetch this if you want. Will you be buying this?
Armor ones.
This will make you stronger. This could be nice.
What Irish ones do they have?
It's good to change things every now and then. Anything else?
Oh yeah.
Thank you for selling to me. Nothing more?
I have to go. See you soon.
Back to the armorer, which really should have a symbol. And a map.
Sure, it's a pleasure to see you.
What have you got for me today?
Done for now.
I don't need the...
Is it?
I don't actually need the armorer.
I'll see you later, friend.
Gotta go to my orange coat. Duh. Good job, Raymond. That's as far as I think we'll be able to get. What about the sword? Is the sword at least for a level up? Yep. For now, that is.
Eivor, the furs have arrived from Rathdown. We can now...
Azar, you have your trade post.
In fact, I have heard from the trader himself. We have furs enough for Flan's gift. Here, my friend, make the trade. Fine spices that cannot be obtained anywhere else. I will see them delivered for the coronation. Flan will certainly grasp the strength of Dublin's trade. Speaking of, Eivor, there are abandoned trade posts across Ireland.
You're suggesting I claim them to increase Dublin's reach?
We will gain access to goods we could not otherwise obtain. There is great bounty to be had.
I will look for opportunities. Meanwhile, I'll find Barrett. He'll be pleased to hear Flan's gift.
Ah, a visit from my good friend. I always enjoy the dance of trade.
Okay, let's do you. What's the sword? Some dagger. What is with them and daggers? Like, we should have short swords. That's what I personally believe, but they keep going with this dagger stuff.
Perhaps that's enough. I look forward to your return.
Iberian armor. Doesn't look as good as my St. John's. But I think leveling up might be an idea. have got at the moment 3. Alright. Trading posts are easy to come by. Let's raid. So we can bring up the renown and find a new trading post.
Och nu, Raun och Riff! To the Swan Road.
Hey, stop that!
I'm going the right way. I am now going the right way, but I'm going
What
back.
are you doing?
Trying to get through over the bridge and far away.
We need an epic tale. Must.
Some years ago, I took to sea with a sword dancer called Ayen.
Run up the
A
stairs!
brooding warrior with a face of stone and oak-hard arms. On a raid in Corland, we shored up along the edge of a forest and explored until we came to People Pots, a large farm. It was night, and all were asleep. So we set about plundering the place in the quiet of eve, taking sheep and goats as we pleased. It was then that Egil saw a farmhand and pressed the boy for the family's hidden silver. The farmhand squawked like a crow, being hid beneath an anvil at the smith's forge. The silver was no trouble to lift. In secret, we took it and the boy back to the ship. It was then that Egil grew sad, for when the farmers woke with the crack of day, they would know they had been robbed, not by whom. So Egil ordered 3 of us to follow him back to the sea. As we burned the houses, Egil shouted his name. I am Egil, son of Skatlagrim, and I am the man who...
Alright, there's one on the coast. But I think we still need to do that as well. But collecting the ones on the coast.
But your life. I never sailed with Egil again.
That looks like a city up there. We might actually go the whole way around. Plundering an island. We really need to come up with more folk tales.
Come, my wolves! Lay waste, my wolves! And take that silver!
What's my name?
Going out to eat the worms.
On my mark! Drive a wedge in! Your guts out! Not much longer! Good thunder here!
Hey! Can't do this alone! Give me a hand over here! Time you die!
Go running! Let's slow it down! Thanks, Eivor.
Help me out here! Hey, come here a moment.
Hope everyone's enjoying the show and enjoying the DLC. Hope everyone's having a good night. Remember guys, this is streaming for to help raise money for the Starlight Foundation as well. Everything here? Yep. That looks like a city there, though. So we're gonna head around to there. Seems like a weird place for a trading post, though. It's very out of the way. And yes, I am wearing the St. John's outfit. Ironic. St. George, sorry. Not John. St. George outfit. Just for some irony.
Let the sail out! You Salskulls got a story.
A story from my youth. This one has no lesson to be learned or message to be gleaned. Often my father liked to take me on hunts in the forested lands east of Avaldsnes. I loved these solitary times with him.
And then we'll come all the way down here. Go to... Hey, that's a city, okay. We'll go past the city. We won't be able to raid the city. Past it and see what we have.
My father thought that this upset me. I was only a boy, but I had the dreams of being a man. So one winter, my father asked me to perform a bargaining ritual to the goddess Skadi to improve his bow skill and snow sight. With glee warming my heart,
He got from there.
Why would you have a trading post on a cliffside? I don't understand that. Ow. Alright guys, I gotta deal with my boys for a second. Okay guys, I'm back. Okay guys, I am back. Let us continue. Okay, I think this... I hope it's not glitched. But it looks like it might be. This one's glitched, damn it. I was hoping... I just investigated a trading post and nothing.
Feels stronger already.
I think this trading post isn't one that's supposed to be... It keeps pointing me inside, but then there's nothing. So I think it has glitched out on me, sadly. Get all this iron though, because I'm gonna need it. It's over here. Got something out. Got one of the other one. Just down here. I'll sail around and find it. I might come back just in case it was just glitched. Oh, come on. I could have made it to the ocean. I disagree with that completely. Alright, how far back do I have to go? Because now I've died. That's gonna be blastly annoying. Oh, only to here. That's hilarious.
What do you see, Sunan?
So all the rocks are too close. Yeah, but how do you do it? It says restore the trading post. I've killed the and now it's just left with being not able to do anything. Can't do anything there. Hold on, why do I have to go all the way to that tree? Oh, crying out fucking loud. Get to that freaking post and get onto that wall. Really? Freaking tree. Okay, where is this bugger? Alright, that's right. Get these trading posts up and running for myself a slight advantage further into the game. With the reputation. Okay, how the fuck do I get there? Yeah, I gotta find out where the save would normally be down here. Are they? Nope. That will help. Actually, let's look through this town. It seems to be deserted. Oh, I'm sure they left for the dogs. Let me guess it. That what I was looking for was at the very, very top. It's either at the very bottom or very top. Just depends on how they concede. Is there a better way to annoy you?
Go, Sunan.
No. Supposed to be able to blow it to smithereens. At the moment I can't find where the... Oh my god. Is that one? No. That's just debris. It's around here. Get back down. Oh, this is gonna start annoying me. I just don't see the... Oh my god, where... So I was able to shoot that. I didn't think... At first I didn't think I was because bullshit. Don't want to burn myself. I tried the first time and it failed. But you know what they say? Try again. Ooh, one. Okay, what's you? 220 workman's courage.
Eikä oo pöinnar tankouta.
17 alnir silki, það segi ég. Þessi kristfríður kollrái muni drepa oss í þúsundum.
Now set sail. Now for the other trading post.
Sail out!
Now I know it probably won't mean jack shit in the storyline. I'd rather see the Viking slip. Nice context, but still not really. Okay, let's get this one done. There we go.
Let's hear a story.
During my 19th winter, King Styrbjörn ordered the construction of a new longhouse. The splendid hall you now see at Fornburg. To build this longhouse, he employed the help of 20 men. I was among them, as was Fradi, the strongest and stoutest man I had ever seen. He set about felling trees and hewing wood for timber.
Why is there a suggested level? What are we sitting at right now? 30 in the chest.
Dropping 41 trees in only 2 days. On the third day, a spindly man called Nar was near upon felling his first tree. He had hacked it all the way around like some mad animal. When the tree fell, it did so in a direction he had not wished. Straight down upon Fradi. Nar called out, but it was too late. Fradi had only enough time to...
Charge! Kill them all!
This little horde.
Give me a hand!
More good geld here.
We are done here! Come on!
What do our supplies look like again? Okay, that has improved. I'm a little bit pushed. I need to raid that monastery.
More sail! We'll share a tale.
When I was 11 winters old, I was the youngest of my favorite cousins. A wild and rowdy bunch of boys and girls. Together with our parents, we attended a feast at the home of Halfdan the Black of the House of Yngling. To toughen our patience, our parents set us with the old woman, who ordered us to bake flatbreads and serve it to the... After an hour, the flatbreads piled so high into pillars, you could have built a roof over it and called it a longhouse. When our work was done, an older boy, Guthrod, suggested we steal a keg of mead and drown in happiness for our good work. So Guthrod, Mikkel and Åsa snuck into the storeroom and stole a barrel as I stood watch. But when we were spotted, I froze. 3 of Harald's men stopped us. They struck Guthrod and Mikkel and pushed Åsa to the ground. Whose idea was this? They asked. I stood and said, the idea was mine.
Eat this!
Take the plunder! Guard the rest!
Try to trick the fool. Try the opposite lead.
Give me a hand with this! Hail, father! Hey! Can't do this alone! Give me a hand!
Going to split you. God is with me.
Go on, let's set a wide trap!
Yeah! Cost you!
Give me a hand over here!
Your life for that!
I'll wait your until.
Help me out here! Right! Let's get back to the ship!
We'll look at taking that one. And we'll look at taking the other. So, I'm going to backtrack now. Take the trading post. Now that we raided the monastery.
Forungur okkar frækin.
Sail! Catch the wind!
Now go up here and around and straight. And after that, we gotta go this one. Go to that trading post and see who it belongs to.
strike of the tune. We need an epic tale.
Unar the Ugly was an excellent sailor who could pilot a longship entirely on his own. This is why King Sigvaldi kept him around. In all other matters, Unar was a cruel, anxious, and humorless man. He was one of the most unlikable people.
Holy shit, that was a nice jump.
Thor lends me strength.
Okay, on the outside. This person sneak off to further up the river. Might go by house because it's supposed to be further up the river.
then! No, you are dead! Dead! Escape!
I thought you were dead. Oh my god, we raided this post. Oh. Low. We already took them out without even realizing it. Explains why the post was so unmanned, because most of them were here, holding down this post, holding down the trading post. Left the actual outpost unmanned, and we raided it. Without even realizing it, it actually was a part of this mission. That is what hilarious. And this will get us the ale. Really. Workers' College. I think we'll need to be able to get 3 properly started up. Maybe. Where's my boat? Oh my god, right there. Where are we? I need to get there, so I need to get to here.
Let the sail out! Sail down!
Am I going the right way? Nope.
And disorder of the land, throw.
Go around this curve.
Lands tangle as they go down.
Is there a seaskull among you? More sail!
Here's a tale to tickle your sides. The winter before, I was drinking in Stavanger with some companions. With us in the mead hall were men of Bard Jarl's clan, one of which was a poet named Halli, called Sarcastic Halli by most. 7 ale horns into his night, Halli stood upon his table and called across the room to another man, a skald named Tjodolf. Tjodolf, he yelled, I can compose a more beautiful poem with my belching than you could with your tongue and fine words. The room laughed, Tjodolf loudest of all. I accept your challenge, Sarcastic Halli, he shouted. To begin, Tjodolf then spoke this verse. Sad Halli drowns in horns of hubris, squeaking like a stoat, yet proudly the pup calls it poetry. The room laughed again, with Halli joining in. Then, Halli tripped across the room and opened his mouth to speak his verse. From his throat erupted a jet of vomit.
Continue later.
We get these trading posts done and we should be looking pretty. Some reputation under our belt. This High King is supposed to be so high. Having Dublin be with such a reputation.
Gods here are vigilant. Survey the area.
I hope everyone's having fun and having a good day or night and enjoying themselves. Where are you? Oh, a big mist going on. Still heading the right place.
Be my eyes, Sunan.
No escape, you troll humped mare!
It's new leather!
Troll humped mare!
You run like a cow!
There's the target! Nail it!
Won't survive!
Get behind!
be blocked from the other side.
Do, 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 do. Okay, there's no underground entrance in half. Oh, even more sneakier. I should say even sneakier. Catholic right. Okay. Let us ride. Done enough damage here to these guys. Oh no, he died. Right, where's his kills? There. Okay, I gotta find a way up there. Here we go.
May you speed on to the All Father's feast.
I find it funny that 2 hours I've been, have already been 2 hours where someone has died. Let's go. I take this trading post. And we head back and continue the story. Okay, there's a lot more trees than there was coming down. Going up's gonna be a hell of a lot more annoying too. definitely need the supply depot. Definitely need the storehouse. That gives us 4 warehouses to work with. Did we go the next one I wanted? Yep. Means I don't, when I'm doing it, using a special, I don't get interrupted. Which is going to be great. Okay, let's fast travel back to where we're meant to be. Ouch. That might have not been that clever.
Ah! Illuminated Gospels have arrived.
You doubted me?
I meant the manuscript. Farewell, Eivor. Athlone has begun to send us excellent.
I've never seen a shipment.
My crew knows the cost of hit. Many kingdoms desire to trade for our goods. Very well. Another time. Why, hello, Eivor.
Azar.
It is not an altogether happy story. I was once the most powerful trader in Shiraz. Then I was betrayed.
Ah, that is hard fortune.
By my partner.
Worse still. A knife to the back is a wound that never heals.
Konstantinos was a friend of my father's. One whose greed devoured my family and empire. But now I am here, where I am surrounded by new friends.
We are pleased you found us.
New contracts, new riches.
Protection armor. Oh, interesting. With more trading post upgrades.
We'll close the books on that. Always a pleasure.
Very slow by the looks of it. How much do we have? Upgrade my sword. I can. Let's do it.
What's the crack? Can I help you?
I would like to see what you have in stock.
Look at you now. Powerful.
Powerful.
I must take my leave. So long.
Oh, yeah, 100. Okay, let's continue with the main. We can't really do much about the other one yet. We gotta rebuild our resources. I think this coronation is not going to be as pleasant as we might hope. Just, guess.
Bareth, Flawn's gift is on its way to Meath.
Very good. I was just preparing to leave for the coronation, though I now have a problem on my hands.
What is it?
Flawn's poetess, Kira. She was here delivering a formal invitation, and now I do not know where she's gone.
Do you think she's in trouble?
No, I think she is amusing herself somewhere. Likely perusing Dublin's markets. We need her. The High Poetess is an important member of the King's Court. There cannot be a coronation without one.
I will find her. Where should we meet?
By Dublin's gates. I will ready the horses.
Oh, lovely. Hunting down a child. Oh, sorry, acting like a child, I should say.
Have a look, Sunan.
Let's go. She sounds drunk.
I've an iron stomach and a power.
Oh, Flan, isn't he grand? He owes something here that rhymes.
Enough of your yawping! For the sake of our ears, shut your mouth!
Sure, and you're an idiot.
You are all the same.
Grab the bitch!
Faye, won't you let a caged bird sing?
Shit.
I'd hoped an audience of tone-deaf Danes might permit.
Are you Kira?
Hold her down.
Wonder of wonders. How much trouble can I be in at once?
Can't help you. This one comes with me.
No! She will answer for this insult!
Can't change your mind? You owe me.
Think you can dwell with the best?
Really? Really? They tried. They tried.
Gore himself could not drink bait.
Looks like our poetess has made friends with the ground. On your feet, poetess.
Mulan, everything is spinning.
A cold bath will remedy this quickly.
God damn it. I'm Irish. I can't handle that alcohol.
What was that for?
To flush the ale from you. If you think I'm going to lock you to Tara, you're mistaken.
Tara? Wait, who are you?
Barrett sent me to collect you. He's waiting at the stables.
Ah, an envoy. Tell me, how much coin would an envoy be wanting to speak nothing of the sprawl to Barrett? He'll tie a guard to my hip the next time I'm in Dublin. A man can be so sensitive sometimes, do you know what I mean?
I do. Barrett is my family.
Well then, I think my mouth has gotten me in enough trouble today.
Try opening it less. Works for me. Shall we?
Constantine. Not at the moment. I'm soon to go to bed after this little detour.
Barrett has never spoken of you. What name do you bear?
Eivor. I hail from Norway, now settled in England with the rest of my clan.
A clan, eh? Are they all fist thumpers like you?
It is because of these fists you live to sing another day, poetess.
So true. Barrett.
I was beginning to worry. What took?
There was trouble.
No need to be so tense. Shall we ride for Tara? We don't want to be late for the coronation.
After you.
I was surprised to meet a member of your family, Barrett. Eivor tells me she's come from England.
Yes. Eivor is helping to establish trade in Dublin, secure valuable resources with faraway lands. In time, Dublin will become the heart of Ireland's trade, one that each and every kingdom can benefit from.
That will no doubt please the future High King.
Yes, well, above trade, I am hoping Flann can see Dublin as a friend and ally.
You and many others.
A relationship with Barith would be one worth fostering. It would be foolish of your king to ignore it.
It appears Eivor is not abreast with our kingly history, Barith.
We were hoping to have a meeting with Flann. My wish is to strengthen our ties. Can you see it done?
Perhaps. Well, we'll see how the evening goes.
It is 2:16 AM on a Friday morning.
Quite the event, hmm?
Spared no expense, that much is clear.
Ara, my lady, one of the priests has gone missing. A violent mess is left of his tent. I fear something terrible has happened.
Missing? Are you sure?
Could be nothing. Could mean danger. Where's Flann?
He's not yet arrived.
That gives us some time. Kira, act as if nothing were amiss. Bareth and I will look into it. Where is this tent?
Up the hill, to the left.
Be careful.
There was a fight here.
It is the eve of the coronation, and already trouble brews.
Keep your wits and stay close. We do not know anything yet. Something dark happened here. We must follow the blood. A succulent roast. Let us go back and follow another trail. Animal carcasses. We'll go back and follow another trail.
The blood leads off away from the main camp. Perhaps towards those tents?
The blood stops here. Where do these cart tracks lead?
This story is like to have a poor ending.
I fear so, cousin.
On such a momentous day as well. Flann's coronation may not be as hoped.
Yeah, I live in Australia, where I think if you're that time, I'm guessing you live in America, and that would mean I'm 14 to 16 hours ahead of you. I think. That's only a rough guess.
There. A cart up ahead. Looks like they hit a snack. Recognize him?
That is Senan, the priest. Bastard stripped him of his clothes.
That camp up there. What is it?
Anachdu is no camp, though it appears someone has made it into one.
Let's go.
What do you think?
The priest was kidnapped. They took his clothes. I believe whoever did this means to wear them.
A disguise?
We will soon find out. I should be cautious around here. There. And that we should search him. Sent to kill Flawn. The letter is unsigned. An unknown enemy. Come. We must bring news of this to Kira.
I'm with you. You handled yourself well, Eivor, I have to say. You really are no stranger to these sorts of encounters.
You did not do so bad yourself.
Aye, we stopped the death of a king this day. If only we knew who was behind it.
No idea who would go to such lengths.
You can take your pick of the Northern E-Nail kings, though it is the kings of Ulster who particularly dislike Flawn.
Different king. Same story.
Can't they have put in stairs, seriously? Walking up side of hills?
Any story?
The priest is dead, and so too are his killers. Bandits. I found this. It's an order to kill Flawn. One of them was to disguise himself as a priest. Cut Flawn's throat during the coronation.
Right under our noses.
Why take the risk? Why not poison? Or striking at him in his sleep?
Poison can fail, and to kill him in his sleep lacks spectacle. But your point is sound. The killer would not have made it out alive. He was ready to die. Whoever plotted this is intent on seeing Flawn fall. We need to warn him.
After the coronation, I will not have this gnawing at him. Flawn earned this. He will enjoy it. Meet him afterward at his quarters in Duro. He will make time for you there. Now, if you will take my excuses, I need to tidy up.
Come along, Eivor.
The water was not that murky, was it?
You don't know much about the role of a poetess, do you, Eivor?
Enlighten me.
I will. Well, what are you waiting for? I asked to be excused. That meant you as well.
I see other kings here. News of Flawn's inauguration has reached far and wide. Come, we should join them.
Is that him? Flawn?
Yes.
What are they doing?
Blessing him. Abbot Owen is the highest-ranking official among the Christians. His blessing asserts that Flann is ready to fill the boots of his predecessor. It is all done before the Lia Fall, a sacred stone that is said to endow the rightful kings with long reigns.
Does it work?
Depends on what you consider long.
Coronation's along. Where is the food?
You have not changed.
I am here. I may as well enjoy myself.
Flan for eating each cockage to all jacht was donach for great for paniat nar konjar Rob Swan, Rob Suthinyariga, Rim Coabra, Loco give up
This makes me think that it's an obelisk belonging to the old gods. Longsword. What a nice ceremony.
And with that, Flann's enemies multiply.
This warring of dynasties runs deep. If he's a smart king, he'll be eager for allies.
Smart he is, but also impassioned. His plan to subdue the north is not driven by power so much as it is bloodlust.
Back there on our ride from Dublin, Kira made it seem there was more to you and Flann. What am I missing?
A detail. A large detail. You see, the northern king who crowned me, Ed Findlia, he murdered Flann's father and took his place as High King. Then, as is custom, he married Flann's mother.
Safe to say there is no love lost between you.
None. To Flann, Ed was a venomous snake, and so too are the ones he favored. Winning his trust will be no simple task.
We just thwarted an attempt on his life. That should at least perk his ears up.
Let us hope. I will leave immediately for Duro. Meet me there as soon as you can.
I must say, leveling up's never been a hard thing in this game. Where is... Yes, I already have those for is worthwhile. Let it build up more. We'll head back to Dublin. We'll see what this king has to say, which is probably going to be nothing good, and then we'll head back to Dublin. Row, yes, lively dogs, row.
Make for the dock. Hold on.
They say when a standard to my broke test from Leicester.
Flann is inside.
Relax your shoulders. He has as much to gain from this as we do.
Just because he does doesn't mean he would do as you think.
Bareth, we welcome you to Durrow. It has been a long time.
Thank you for meeting with me, Lord. I trust our gift was well received.
Exotic spices, all of which are foreign to me. I am impressed.
Only a taste of things to come. Dublin will soon be known as the pillar of Ireland's trade. To a long life and prosperous reign, my king.
Such fealty. You honor me. You must be Eivor. My gratitude for your selfless actions and what preceded my coronation.
Lord?
It seems my enemies could not wait for my reign to begin before trying to put an end to it. An old tale between northern and southern Nael, I'm afraid. But it's one whose ending I will be the author of.
Planning a war?
A High King should have control over his land. And I shall. If it takes a bloody war, I must be prepared for it.
Dublin's trade has plenty to offer and plenty of stout fighters, Eivor included, ready to fight alongside you.
I appreciate your desire to strengthen the ties between Meath and Dublin. And as much as I find myself in need of aid, it appears you find yourself undermined by your own people.
What do you mean?
During the coronation, a monastery was raided and a Christian text was lost. The Book of Kells. Dublin Danes are to blame. Your support would be of great help, let me be clear. But this capriciousness will sooner harm me than help me.
I take it the book is important.
Authored by monks from the monastery of Iona some 80 years ago it was. After the Danes first reached our shores. It was meant to preserve the Christian faith in uncertain times. Today, it is a symbol of that perseverance.
If I retrieve the book, set straight the ones who did this, would you welcome Bareth into your court?
It would help.
These Danes, you know where they are?
In a bog in Inch Row, just north of here.
Eivor, this is my responsibility.
Remain here. I'll see it done.
There's camp in a bog bordering
Sunan, guide me.
There'll always be something. Like how he says, oh yeah, the Dublin Danes, they're in his territory. Wouldn't they be hiding themselves away in Dublin territory?
These are the ones who stole the Book of Kells. I should search their stashes for it. I should not be seen in this area.
Pay the blood price! Keep it!
Die!
So he played the blood price. Okay, so I gotta search in here. But it's... Yep. It's that building I gotta search. Okay, let's go.
On my mark!
Not what I'm looking for. Cast about this land, my friend.
It's
you! Though we told you to leave, Thorstein.
Leave Dublin. Correct me if I'm wrong, but this is not Dublin.
You did not understand you are not to be seen again.
Oh, come now. How was I to know you would find your way out here? Why are you here?
Looking for a book you stole. You raided a monastery recently.
Oh, it was several monasteries, actually. These new friends of mine do not tire easily.
The book is important to the Christians. I need it back.
The Christians? Ha! See? You are an Irish lapdog. I do not have it. Are you upset? Please do not be upset. You are upset,
I am running out of reasons to let you live.
I know where it is. Boyne Tombs. Some strange folks offered me this hoard for it. I could not resist. Could you? See? You understand. We are very alike, you and I. I could just as well be your brother. Do not kill me.
Thorstein, your blood is not worthy of my steel.
I could not agree more.
Now vanish. I mean it this time. A third encounter you will not walk away from.
Oh, I am through with Ireland. My ankles ache for how I must dance around all of these kings. It offers nothing. Except for this. I will just take this. And this.
Thorstein said I could find the Book of Kells here. Blocked. What do you see? Need to tread carefully. These must be the people who bought the book from Thorstein. An underground cavern. Whoever these people are, they're secretive. That must be it. The Book of Kells. Need to find a way in.
I guess I do have to go that way. That. Jude.
Book of Kells. Now to get out of this ghastly grotto.
The book. Have you found it?
Its popularity is ever increasing.
This is Owen, Abbot of Armagh. The book is for him.
I remember, from the coronation.
I pray you did not have to endure much to reclaim this.
A small price to ensure the High King's patronage.
What's this? Lord, you are chosen High King by God Almighty. These are pagans. I mean no disrespect.
We Norse have hardened shells, Abbot. It is why we are liked by so many.
I only mean to warn Flann of the possible implications. Nothing more.
And I am well aware of them, Abbot.
I have spoken past what is right. I will take my leave. Lord, please excuse this clumsy intrusion.
No need. I am gladdened to see the book is back in good hands.
He is colorful.
I do not blame the Abbot for raising alarm. History dictates he has every reason to. What is your report?
I have dealt with the leader in the bog. You'll have no more problems coming out of Dublin.
Then we shall turn our eyes to the problem at hand. Ulster is using its power connacht, an allegiance that must be snuffed before it takes flame. For that, we need to gain support from the other kingdoms. Speak with Kira. She will guide you in this.
I shall return to Dublin to gather men and resources for the march.
I welcome them. When we are strong enough, we'll meet at Knockfree and devise a strategy.
You were gone some time. What happened?
The book was in the hands of a strange cult. They procured it from Thorstein.
I was weak to spare him. My own son knew better.
Chin up, Barith. We have come into favor with the High King.
I will feel better the day Flann's trust in me is not shadowed by doubt. Back to Dublin I go. Talk to Kira. We must gain favor with the other kings, quickly.
Alleluia! Eivor, I am glad to see you.
I thought you already know something about them.
I reckon Flann and Barith have found common ground, seeing as you're still here.
They have.
Ara, and how much of your charm seeped into that conversation?
I merely showed the High King who knows he can trust.
It is more than that. You've certainly left your mark here. Sure, I think Flann is fond of you.
Is he the only one?
You're not shy, are you?
Just perceptive. We need to curry favor with as many kingdoms as we can. Flann said you could help with that.
Aye. The kings of Ireland have long sent their grievances to the High King's court in hopes their pleas be heard. Their problems range from petty squabbles to larger issues. I've taken the liberty of sifting through them, choosing the ones that might elicit the best response.
I see. The bigger the favor, the bigger the reward.
There you have it. Keep an eye out for pigeon coops. That's where I'll leave any noteworthy tasks. Help solve their woes, and the kings will pay tribute with the men and supplies we need to invade Ulster.
Let's go. Try to kill the target and only the target. Okay. Same here. You get to do it but not kill any. That one's the easier one, but first of all, we're going back to Dublin. As it is now 3 AM for me, I will sadly have to go out and have a nap. But first we'll see how growing those resources will help us. Oh, there's a pigeon coop here too. Nice.
Ik weet daarvan, de niet van te verder. En ik daarvan.
Ah, my business part. Drumlesh has joined our trade network.
Where I come from,
in Shiraz as care to indulge in
Well, there's a helmet done. Is that done? Is that done?
enough for today. Farewell, Eivor.
Okay guys, thank you for watching and I'll see you next time.